Alright, here we go, folks. Alright, welcome to the stream. We're here.
Welcome. Hey.
Andrew, how you doing, brother? You beat me on, well, mostly. I went and took 5. Been pacing. Casey actually asked me what was wrong. I said nothing. I'm just breathing. I'm not nervous, but this weather scares me a little bit, you know. So yeah, good times. Did you register us, or do you want me to do it?
You can do it.
Right.
I'm just jumping into practice as Team Andrew. So
Team
go ahead
Andrew.
and register us.
Copy that. Add a driver. Who should I add? This guy. There we are. Register the team. We are registered. Register as a driver for the session. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Alrighty then. Awaiting assignment to a server. So anyway, welcome anybody who happens to view this video to the Nurburgring Endurance Championship. Well, not week 2, session 2, part 2, round 2. Andrew and I are once again driving
Taking on the green hell.
The green hell in the Ferrari 296. Here we go. I've done fuel calculations based on your hot laps, which will be higher fuel consumption than mine, so therefore we should use yours. And basically it works out to every hour we switch. Somewhere between 58 and 63 minutes to a stint, depending on fuel and or rain length. I didn't do the full-blown calcs, but your hot ones are about 3.5 gallons per lap. The car's going to take 26.9 gallons, which works out to 7.6. 7 minutes times 8 minutes and 20 seconds is 58 minutes, and 7 times, you know, the 9:45, 10 minutes works out to 63 minutes if they're wet. So either way, it's pretty much an hour, which I think we knew, but you know.
All right.
And if we change drivers per ollie, or if you change drivers and take full fuel, you just automatically, it's worth it to take the tires. So I think we should do that. Then we can push our tires a little. If I try to double stint my tires, I'm going to be, especially if they're wet, because then they're going to.
Yeah.
That's why I was overheating last night. We were driving wet tires, or I was driving wet tires on, and they overheat on that back straight, and then all the way through the GP circuit, they're just fucking slidey. So 360 teams. Good Lord. And here we go. First look at the weather. Ooh, yes! 1% chance max forecast. No, 2% chance max forecast. Hot damn. We might get away with it. It's going to be like shitty and humid. 66 degrees. 11 mile an hour winds with 2% max. Woohoo!
Is that in the...
That's in the practice, but...
Is that the same weather as we get through the whole race? I think so, isn't it?
Yeah, that goes through 1 o'clock. That's right now it's 9:03, and that goes through 1. So that's 4 hours. That's a 4-hour stretch from now.
Good. Hope it stays that way.
Yeah, buddy. 413 teams. Alrighty, and we decided on the (2025) Season 2 NEC race safe. Alright, let's loaded. Chassis. LED strips on. Purple. Endurance lights fitted. So we got the 4 lights in the front. We can intimidate the people around us. And set to American units. Let's drive. Not sure if the metallics are going to show up. All the files have been submitted as required. Like, everything's uploaded. It should work. I even went in and made sure separate for teams. And yeah. I'm going to start with ABS 6 TC5. ABS just because I feel like the track's humid. $37 miles an hour in Merkin units. Merkin. But even if we don't get the metallic, this is still a badass livery. I feel kind of bad that we're rerunning the same livery, but...
You know what it might be? When you're in the paint editor in iRacing?
Yep.
You got to make sure it's not on like a special livery. Like you got to make sure it's on like a default plain. Because if it's on like something like, I know the Ferrari has like its own custom livery in iRacing.
Oh, you're talking about in the paint in iRacing, not in trading paints.
Yeah, you need to take it off that custom livery and put it to like a generic one.
I see.
Because that custom livery will show through in the trading paint shit.
I have seen that before, how it it doubles over.
Yeah.
Like there's a shadow or a ghost of it. Yeah, okay.
Like I know the default livery for the Ferrari is like a custom.
Right.
One in iRacing, you gotta switch it off that.
Right.
Any of the other ones.
That makes sense. You gonna lead us out?
I went first last time. I think it's your turn.
Okay.
We just switch every race.
Sure.
I get to bring it home.
Yep. That's what I was just gonna say. That way you can bring it on in. I just once we get through a lap, then I'm not as nervous. It's just the first couple, because people for some reason race on lap 1.
Yeah, I would just.
And I don't want to race.
I just get out of everyone's way on the first lap. Don't even bother trying to race them.
Yep. That's the hope.
When I did it, I just tried to stay clean was my only goal. I don't care if someone passed me.
Everybody passed me. Yeah, exactly. We got 4 hours, boys. I want to make sure I turn off my in-game chat, push to talk. Then we'll drop into qualifying and it'll be pouring. I'll be so pissed.
Yeah, I don't know if
it's supposed to.
The description race weather starts.
An hour before the race. An hour before the practice session. So, like, yeah, you can have none, but that's why you can start the track, or why you can start the race on a wet track, because it'll have rained up to an hour before. And when you make a test session, you can dial that in too, to have it have rained but not rain during the session. I assume it's the same for setting up customs, like when you're in
Yeah, no, but like, so you're in the practice before the race. Like, I think when you actually like hit the race button and join the race, then I think like it'll generate weather there. I don't know if it carries over from the, because there's a whole bunch of practices going on right now.
Right.
I don't know if they're all the same.
Right.
Yeah, we'll find out.
We need to get another 2K, 3K driver so that I don't damage your iRating so hard.
Well, you've basically been even every endurance race we run.
Yeah, but like, I feel like we could do. You could get a higher boost on your races than you're getting having me as a 1100 over here.
I
I just got to work harder to boost my iRating between endurance events.
I think my iRating probably pretty accurate to my skill level. The guys that are higher are just way faster than me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. You don't race much, but you practice a ton.
Yeah.
And obviously you can't gain iRating through practice, so I think if you raced more, your iRating could probably skyrocket because you're careful and you're fast. I mean, obviously, you know, we've been in splits where we were way outmatched regardless of who was in the car, but...
Yeah, I don't know. I think I could probably, like, inflate it up to, like, 3K. But then I'd start getting my ass kicked if I was up another super fast split.
And end up back where you started?
Yeah.
Damn, it's gloomy, though. Can we get a little sunshine, boys? No, we can't. It's 80% cloudy the whole race, the whole event.
It's nice and sunny in my practice.
Is it? Nice.
Yeah.
Are you in? Oh, you're in a practice session. You're not in the. Well, no, they all feed into the same. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But yours doesn't say 626 teams across the bottom, I'm assuming, right?
No, I haven't
You
registered.
didn't register for the actual, yeah.
600 teams already? Damn.
631, 33, 32. That was weird. Went down. 36. Yeah, if I can log 820s the whole race, like lap after lap, 819s, 818s, I'm a happy boy. With minimal points. We should look just to keep an eye on. Oh, I can look at my box, right? Not during this section, but I'll check on the back straight, home straight. 649. Damn. 800 drivers, 840 drivers.
Goes straight into qualifying at 12, right?
There's like 7 minutes or something, but yeah, pretty much.
Not that, okay.
Brake bias 49.5. Have to remember to adjust that if we get... Well, no, that's almost wet. That's almost a wet bias. That's dragging the rear really quite nicely. I like. What did I say I was going to check on the back straight?
I don't know.
holding up the whole world here, dicking around on my black box. Sorry, guys.
Car right. Clear.
$151 Fahrenheit. That ain't even boiling yet. You can't even boil rubber at 151. Well, that's good. $900 drivers, 691 teams. Good lord. That's 12 splits. Probably more than that, because they're not going to break out even.
Wonder if we'll have some other car classes this time.
Yeah, right? That's right, they were all GT3s. Forgot about that. The Beamer and the Porsche both got nerfed harder than us, so that's good.
Sweet.
I sent you the bop in the Discord if you want to check it out. But basically, they got hit harder than us, and everybody else got hit less than us. Single class cars, for some reason, there's no bop. Or single car classes. That was a joke. I understand why they wouldn't have a bop. For the listeners, BOP, bop, is balance of power. iRacing nerfs some cars in order to create a more balanced class in the multi-car classes and in multi-class, well, not so much in multi-class racing if it's only one car per class, but if there's more than one car in each class, they'll balance them out a little bit so the BMWs and Porsches, for instance, in this race don't just run away. They receive power penalty of 1 3/4 and 2% respectively, and fuel penalties of 1 and 2% respectively as well, I believe. Something like that. They're in that neighborhood. And we caught a 1% and 1% of each, or 1% power, 2% fuel. So we're only running 98% of what the real car would run in this situation, unless they balance them in real life, which I don't know if they do or not. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Car stopped on the right. Go right.
Car stopped on the right. Go right. Uh-huh. Yep. Checks out. Not Jim. This is the most crucial corner in the entire frickin' track. Hit it fast or pay the price all the way up the hill. Hit it right, not hit it fast. Which, kind of the same. That last hard uphill right.
Yeah.
Where you gotta snip that flat spot in the apex and drive towards the wall as fast as you can for a second. Woohoo! But then you do that and gain 3/10, 4/10. $789 teams, 1,050 drivers. It's getting real, boys. I thought maybe Silverstone would, or not Silverstone, but Spa would maybe slow down the NEC, but I guess people like their series, stick to it. Which, by the way, is why we're doing this. We put it to a vote and it came out, we don't care, but we decided that sticking to this series is actually important. Finish what we started, even though there's a 12-hour Spa going on that we could be driving right now, but it would have started it 4 hours ago and gone for 8 hours past this race, so doing both wasn't really feasible. We're old. 16 hours of racing in a weekend, a little rough. So, trusty Ferrari it is.
Go left. The car, 12. Just set the fastest lap. 9.11.
And they just did a 911. Okay. Let's gauge against that on this here hot lap. $803 teams, 1,068 drivers. Holy buckets. Go baby, go baby, go. Wait, what? Did I have a... Oh! That's right, I stopped and pulled off. Damn, forgot about that. I'm like, 902? What the hell is that? But I pulled off at the very beginning of the lap and then hammered the rest of it. So time no good. 55. So there'll be a loading period. I got 5 minutes. I'm gonna go take 5. Have 2 puffs off of smoke, and I will BRB. Qualifying will start in 6 minutes and 50 seconds.
All right.
Have you
All
joined?
right, you got qualifying. I gotta go.
Sure.
Run to the bathroom.
Yep.
So,
I
good
got-
luck.
Thank you, sir. You joined the team, right? Actually, I'm gonna hit the little boys' room too. Qualifying doesn't start for 7 minutes. I'll take half that to be. Let's timestamp it, folks. The real action starts at the 39-minute mark. And somebody lied because it's raining. Because of course it is. Track is lightly wet, and there is an extremely high % chance of rain throughout the entire race with light fog. Well, I couldn't be more disappointed. Very disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Oh, TCL up to 10. ABS up to 8. See how that nets us. Pit limiter on. Oh yeah. Alright. She's slippery. She's slidey. We slidey. It's definitely a 1 gear lower sort of situation, so I'm not going to sweat my qualifying time. This is going to be like a 9:40, 9:45. 5 laps per stint. Whew. 5 laps per hour, 7 laps per stint, still comes out to, well, geez, we could almost do 8. 8 at 10 minutes is an hour and a half per stint, though. This is going to be wicked. I'll not be sweating racing for the first few laps at least, maybe my whole stint. Let's just survive it. nice treble on the inside. Shit! Ah! She's slippery out there, man. Hey, Nurman Sewer. I know him. Yeah, I'm pretty low division, and he's pretty high division, so it matches up. I'm actually a little weak, but compared to these guys, so we're gonna start pretty far back if I can't put in an actual qualifying lap. It's raining.
Well, so much for that weather forecast.
Yep. Right out the frickin' window. It's gonna rain the whole goddamn place.
I thought there was something wrong with my computer because it's in black and white.
Yeah. Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep. It's gonna rain the whole time. Never drops below 75%. 71%, 74%, 71% the last half hour.
9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, should we try the 7 o'clock race?
Let's see what happens. You know, we're here.
Oh, Lord.
It's actual qualifying starts in like 2 minutes. I'll go out. I'll hit a wall. We'll see what happens. We are.
You got those wet setups.
Yep. We are way at the back of the. Well, I'm running the same setup, but on wets.
Oh, you're not doing the wet
Unless
specific setup?
I don't know. What do you think? Should we switch to a wet?
Doesn't look like there's going to be any dry track at all.
Nope. That's true. All right.
Yeah, do the specifically wet setup.
All right. So the same race wet. All right. There it is. LED strips. Purple. Wait, did it have pink? No, purple. All right. And we got the endurance lights on. It won't let me auto load setup for some reason, which is weird. Oh, I have to save as. NECR wet. This one. Save. Yes. There, now I can auto load it. Good.
Man, they really need to, like...
Rein it in.
Rein back the rain. It's, like, way too prevalent.
Yep.
I know they're proud of it, but, man, they need to, like...
Yep.
Pull it back by, like, 75% on the amount of times they fucking rain.
Puppy with a new ball. Yeah, exactly.
Like, it should be a rare thing that you're doing a race in the rain.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that's the only way I fucking race now.
Yep, couldn't agree with you more, brother. All right, ready to race. No, I shall qualify. I got 30 minutes. Don't know how many laps I have, but they set us up back here so we can warm them up on the way in. That's good. TC is on 10. ABS is on 8. Yep. Wipers are on. Let's roll.
Yeah. You go have a smoke real quick. Put it back.
It's gonna be a 9.5 minute lap, so it takes time. The discouraging part isn't the having to drive in the rain. It's the having to drive in the rain and race with 50 other cars that all don't want to drive in the rain either and want to race. And it turns into a shit show.
Green flag, green flag.
There's 60% attrition. So. Also, that was not a long enough launch period for wet, cold tires. Just trying to complete a lap, being careful, probably over braking, over slowing, under accelerating. But this is an actual qualifying lap since I went past the starting line back there. So an OT will ruin it, a slide will ruin it, points ruin it. So no points. Got to get out onto the track where it's truly dangerous and terrifying. On the grid and go setup from Trophy AI. Thanks, Trophy AI. And Nordschleife. The beauty of this is this qualifying will be over in half an hour, and then we'll start the race, and we'll know. You know. We'll know if we survive the first 2 laps shortly thereafter. At this point, this is scary as hell. It's also dark. It's hard to see the road. I mean, not hard, but it's not bright. It's very wet. I know it said lightly wet, but lightly wet to iRacing seems to be, you know, a challenge for wet tires. So you'll notice there isn't a whole lot of 100% anything on my inputs. See my brake and throttle down there, and wheel actually on screen. So yeah, go fast where you can, safe where you can. And realize that there are going to be maniacs out here who can drive anything in the rain around the Nurburgring, but we're not them. I'm certainly not. You drive anything around the Nurburgring. I know the track, I know the car. Rain's the equalizer, you know. Get over there. Gotta have faith that through compression, that she'll grab. And it's a hard thing to believe, because if it doesn't grab, you hit the wall. That's why they call it compression, because your car slams into the ground and you get all your grip for a split second. And then you're going straight. Thank God. Turn, you dirty bitch. Yeah, we're not even trying to go fast. This is ridiculous. Between the reflections on the windshield, the rain, reflections on my glasses, whole lot of blinking going on. Oh boy. Don't need quite as much trail braking when the car's just sliding around on its own. Jesus, this should be 4th. Well, 3rd. Burn! TC kick in there. Here we go. This is what matters. Ah, missed it all. No acceleration going into it. Damn it. Just coasted through it. Gonna be slow. I'm losing like 4 or 5 seconds right here. Already can't go all in over that camber. Foggy out. Ooh. 5K felt sluggish there. Wonder how many people just clicked the button and didn't even bother to qualify.
Probably quite a few.
Crossed my mind, but I haven't done it yet. Figured why start now and be randomly stuck in the middle when I can qualify towards the back where I belong. So I assume they'll balance your iRating into qualifying position if you just hit ready to race.
Yeah, I think the strength of field was like 1,600.
Oof. So yeah, we would have ended up right dead center. I'm just trying to finish an actual lap. Like, just complete one.
Yeah, just
It's
get a feel for the track conditions. Probably the most important thing.
Yep. It's slippery. I know I'm not gonna be fast, so, and I'm okay with that. Just want to survive it. See if I can survive the first 2 laps, and decide if we want to just scrap the race and try again.
Well, I mean, if it's going to race the whole race, if we can just keep the car in one piece, we're probably looking at a top 10 finish.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, unless we die, right, by like the 20-minute, 30-minute mark, we just, carry on. That's always been our motto. Like, we're going to finish this thing. But if we die...
Yeah, unless our repairs are like longer than the race,
right.
I'm not quitting.
Okay. Well, you're the one that mentioned, there's always a backup race, so I would just...
Yeah, and we do have one fast repair.
Oh yeah, that's right, we do. So, first meatball is a tow and pass repair, I guess, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Depending on where you are on the track. Around the back straight, just drive it out if you can, but... 0% in the practice. Lying bastards. Come on, baby. This is not a fast lap. This is probably 9:45. $156 miles an hour uphill. 158 for a split second there going downhill.
Imagine going 150 miles an hour on a wet road with standing water on it.
Nope. Poop
You're
would come
freaking
out. Yep. Poop would come right out. Glad I wore my brown pants. Ooh. That's ugly. But it's a complete lap.
Yeah.
9:56. Ugh. Alright, now that I know what we're doing here, let's do a little something. I know what it feels like. I'm just gonna push this one. I got a bank lap. Oh, puddle. Wow, that's puddles are growing on the corners. It's not raining right now in this sector.
Well, we don't have other classes to worry about. There's only one other. It's all GT3s, and I'm assuming GT4s, but I don't know what pink is.
Either GT4s or BMWs, so yeah, cool. Clumsy. Woo. Ah, no. Damn it. Damn.
Did you get off track?
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Tiny little one. And I thought I had escaped it, and then they hit me with it right after I cheered. Damn. Well, now I really got to scoot to get around again, but it's qualifying.
There's still 16 minutes left.
Yeah, but they're taking 10 per. Oh wait, I don't have to finish it. Or do I? I think it's 2 laps or 30 minutes, so if I finish this lap, it'll end regardless, so.
Pretty sure, yeah. You only get 2 laps.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take 5 then. Well, I might as well drive it. Alright, well. The 13th when I did it is dropping steadily. We'll get passed by everybody coming out of the pits. Bunch of cheating chicken shit bastards. Chicken shits. Bark, bark, bark. This lap is so much faster, even just casually driving it. Weird. Oh. Yeah, if you want to see the difference, click stop spot and spectate, and you can see the actual difference. That's where I am on the track.
Yeah, but are you using the in-game spotter?
He's on, but I can turn him off from the race.
Well, no,
if you want to spot me.
If I hit start spotting, then it'll turn that off.
Oh.
And
I see.
I don't want to have to pay that close attention.
I see. I got it. Yeah. So otherwise, you're like a second behind.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yep.
The in-game spotters are way faster than a real person, anyway.
Yeah. They're just not always right. And him being able to tell me that there's something, and then you chiming in with a stay right, stay left is actually a better combination than just having him alone. Because he'll say, you know, car up on the right, stay right. I'm like, yeah. Where you'll be able to actually correct him. Damn, I can't believe I got that off track there. Sucks.
Yeah, it looks like more than half of the people aren't qualifying, so.
Yeah. I was going to say that's about the only explanation for me still holding 17th at this point. How many in the field? 50 or 60?
$59.
59, good lord.
There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 GT4s.
And the rest us?
40. Field of 40.
This is so dumb. I love
We
it.
just gotta get a 20th or better. What we're aiming for.
Okay. Deal. Ooh. Easy killer. Second all the way through this whole sector.
Or it could be that like more than half the people tried to qualify and they just couldn't keep it on the track.
And died, yeah.
Yeah. They couldn't put in a clean lap.
Right. I got lucky with my first one. But it was literally 10 minutes long. Alright, I'm just gonna put in my, or adjust my settings, shut off my push to talk, stuff like that. Enable spotter still enabled. All right. Maybe the weather will change again.
Not looking like it.
No.
Got time to go grab a smoke if you want.
Oh yeah, good call. Yeah. I'm gonna take
Got 9 minutes.
Yeah, 3 puffs here. I'll be right back, everybody. Everybody who's not watching us live. gotta always appreciate the audience because they might watch me later. all been waiting for. Can I survive a full stint in the rain at the ring? Track is moderately wet. That means it's wet AF. Yeah. We're having fun now. Oh my lord. There's some times, bro.
Yeah.
Holy buckets. These guys are running 9s. 9:07. First is 7 seconds clear a second.
What do they know that we don't?
How to drive fast in the rain?
Yeah.
I mean,
Stay off the racing line as much as possible.
yeah, remind me periodically upside the head with a crowbar.
Especially, I mean, pretty much like whenever you're going to brake, like break off the racing line. That's what I do.
I've heard something about a racing line before. Holy cow. Oh, what a mess. Oh, what a mess. Yeah, there's a full half the grid didn't even bother, huh? Or couldn't get there. It doesn't put you back at the pits, it puts you back at the starting point of the qualifying, where they run you out back on the home straight.
Are you still sitting in your car?
I'm just looking at it. That way I was checking out the laps and results and stuff. $50X, then every 20X.
All right. Was it just a drive-through?
Must be. It says no disqualification, so yeah.
Yeah.
Track conditions are carried over, but the weather isn't, because they're liars. Frickin' liars. Light fog, 65, 65. 15 to 16 mile an hour winds out of the southeast, which means nothing to me. Relative humidity 100% rising. Pace car speed limit 53. Yep, fuel limit 98%. Power adjust -1%. Unlimited tire resets.
Put your race setup in?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I didn't run the qualifying setup,
Oh.
which probably affected it by at least a few seconds. But I didn't even think of it. Race wet. Yep. Good to go. Where does it say we have a quick... Oh yeah, fast repair limit 1. That's awesome. I can bin it immediately and get a quick reset. How about you don't do that? And when we're done here, I'll have some F1 to watch, some sprint. Maybe. All right. Of course, it's raining in Miami.
Yeah.
It's raining in Miami, so why couldn't it rain in Germany?
What time's that at?
The sprint already started. Well, they tried.
Oh.
They went out behind the safety car, did a lap, pulled back in. And we're taking a 10-minute breather, and that's when I turned off the phone and turned on the stream. Alright, I'm gridded.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed. No sign of this rain stopping.
Yes, sir.
You're on a wet tyre.
Gridded 30th.
The estimated strength of field is 1,726.
ABS and traction controller 10
There are a lot
across
of
the
points
board.
on the table.
Brake balance
Be
is
smart and get a good
49.1.
finish.
I turned it 1 notch back further. Also fitted the endurance lights and the purple underglow. Alright, stay behind the 85 car. Alexis Athanasio. Stay behind the Yam car. Here we go. I'm in first.
Catch stop 21 car. Catch stop 12 car. Catch stop 5 car. Catch stop 99 car. Catch stop 26 car. Catch stop 85 car.
Just telling me to catch all the cars. Like, dude, I can't.
Yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of time to get there.
Yep. Just the in-game idiot. Yelp,
Yeah, I know.
Yelp,
I
yelping.
understood the same thing.
Yeah.
Catch stop 85 car.
It's a very miserable day in Germany today.
Yes,
Gee.
it is. And we paid money to do this. He's snapping at the heels of the guy in front of him. Like,
Yeah, he's like right on his dad.
yeah, it's like, you guys go ahead and race. Ooh, that's a nice livery beside us.
Catch stop 85 car.
That gold foil poking out everywhere.
Yeah.
On black.
Catch stop 85 car.
If I
Yeah,
get
we should
any
do that
closer to
black.
the 85 car, I'm gonna die, because he's gonna die, and then I'm gonna die. Yeah, we need to do something like that. I agree. Just a touch of chrome here and there. Instead of the whole car just shining in the sunshine.
Get ready, going green.
Blue and green.
There's an incident ahead.
Incident ahead. Already? Yep. Big incident.
Green, green, green.
Oh, car, stop. Stay left. Okay.
Thank you. Everybody went through on the inside. Like,
Right
yep, that's
side.
fine. Y'all have fun over there.
Still there, hold your line. Clear, right side. You're on the left, 3 wide. You got a
3
slow car
wide.
on the right.
Great.
Hold your line. Car right, 2 wide.
Damn
Stay
it.
on the
I had
left.
to take the point.
Clear on
Okay.
the right.
There it is. They got me.
There's an incident ahead.
All the accordions. Is there somebody on my right?
Nope.
Cool. Oh shit, puddle. Somebody's gonna spin here, guarantee it. Nope, nobody did. Nicely done, boys. Girls, folks. Go ahead. All
Left
yours,
side.
my dude.
Clear on the left.
Everyone was pretty well behaved there at the start.
Yeah,
Nice.
not too bad. Good. Don't do it, dude. Please don't do it. Am I holding up the guy behind me? Seems like we're accordioning,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna keep driving.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the
Incident
left.
ahead.
Car stop on the left.
You're right.
Twenty more of them. Mission accomplished.
Yeah. I mean, at this rate, we're going to be professional wet weather drivers.
Whoa! Poop came out. That was slow. Oh. It's just getting wetter and wetter though.
Is it actively raining? I can't really tell.
Yeah.
Car right.
Go ahead, Beamer. All yours,
going.
my dude. Yep.
Clear.
2 cars going.
Yep.
Oh.
Porsche tried, but he gave me room. He was nice about it.
Right side.
Go ahead, Porsche.
Clear.
Yes, that was a lift, folks. I'm not racing on the first lap. We've already said this. Yes, my tires are in, but we're surviving here. For everyone that passes me, I'll pass 2 sitting on the side of the road. That's our plan. And I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try to go as fast as I can, reasonably, but Andy and I have an agreement already. We're here to survive this motherfucker. This mother. And he's faster than me, so he'll make up some against the slower drivers. There are teams that are going to put out their fast drivers and try and, control the carnage and whatnot. But Andy trusts me to drive in the rain. I've driven in the rain. I'm not a horrible rain driver. I'm safe. So that's our theory. Will it work? Who the hell knows? I'll probably eat wall here anytime soon, but that's our theory. Don't at me. Or do. Comments feed the algorithm. Just be nice to us. This guy's coming too. Jesus, Bill. Could be a little slower. Not sure how, but I could.
Tires in one piece, I call that a success.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate that.
That's going to be my only mission.
Yep. Got the ABS and the TC 1010 across the board now.
Car stopped ahead.
Car stopped ahead.
Go right.
Alright.
Right.
Yep.
Something just happened in the carousel up here, so
Okay.
be on the lookout.
Copy.
Car stopped on the right. Go
Turn,
right.
you dirty.
Right,
Whoa.
right.
Yep. Oh, I lost it too. She was starting to fade, and then I got it back just as I saw the car, and you started going right. I'm like, ah! Oh.
Yeah, I was doing a few more laps last night, and it had a really wet track, and I ended up just staying on the outside on that second carousel. It was
Yeah.
a lot safer.
Just skipping it entirely.
Yeah, just stay on the right outside of it.
Right. Where'd they update race position? Thought I wouldn't get an update till we passed the start finish, but
Yeah, me too. I did it back there. Look at that, you already gained 4 spots.
yes, sir.
Plan is working.
Yep.
Probably going to be a long stint.
Not burning as much fuel. Yeah.
Car stopped on the right. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the right. The car in
All
front
right.
has
Where
gone
are they?
off.
Where are they? Just the one?
Going in on the left.
Said you got one up on the right, you got one up on the left. I'm like, shit. Can't see anything. They're over there. I'm not on triples, guys. Come on.
Got a guy coming in.
He coming? He trying? No. Looks like they're twins. Oh no, one's a Porsche, one's a BMW. Wait, BMW and one's an AMG.
You got a slow car on the left.
Whoop,
He's sliding. He's sliding. Oh, really, dude?
Car
There?
on your left. Clear on the left.
another guy right behind him.
Car on your left. Clear.
I ain't fighting him, but I ain't giving it up either. Like, I know you're there, dude, but I'm just driving my race here. Oh, little snap there, under coast. That was a little fast. Huge puddles there.
Yeah.
No! Emergency downshift. Please grab, please grab, please grab. Don't slip. If you've got comms with Magnus, you can go ahead and tell me. I'm absolutely fine with him taking the lead. But he's also being very nice and respectful, and just we're just driving, so I'm okay with that too.
He doesn't seem to be in a big hurry.
No.
I think you guys are pretty evenly matched on pace. So.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, he hasn't pushed, into anything weird, so. Boy, it's snappy and then loosey, and then snappy and then loosey through there.
Yeah, when you're braking, just move off the racing line a little bit, like 1 car width.
Yep, thank you.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Again, right there.
Right? Yeah.
Same spot as last time. Ooh. That grip there, I didn't realize. Thank you. Now I got to put the two together. It works, and remember to do it.
This Medine guy behind you looks like he's not going to wait.
Yeah.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear. The car behind has gone off.
Oh no. Bye, Magnus.
Did he just die?
Yep. I don't know if he died, but he's off. I'm dropping. He's gone off my relative.
Oh.
It just said the car behind has gone off, and I looked and I saw him sliding. So he's gone off. Gotta keep moving though, I can't get soft. These cars are still behind me. Just because he's not in my trunk doesn't mean I can relax, because when I relax I lose like tens of seconds all of a sudden.
It is a race.
Yep.
I think that's why I like endurance so much, because you don't really have to be the fastest driver to do really well.
Nope.
More about being consistent.
Yep. Consistent, good strategy, which we still haven't mastered, but here we are.
Car stops on the left.
Turn, you dirty bitch! No, no, no! Ugh. Just a little bump.
Yeah, take that. Don't even go in that car.
Car on your left.
On the outside.
Yep.
Clear on the left.
Ah, I can't believe that happened. Damn it. I have too many points. I don't know how many I have, but I have too many.
2.
That's it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't see any damage, so car looks good.
No, it was super low speed, like full side rub. Just a little mini bounce. Doesn't seem to have any effect. They didn't even mention it. The spotter didn't say anything about car damage either, so.
Being in spots every lap.
Yes, sir. There's another one. Stay there, Porsche.
Nope.
Car on your left.
Damn it.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
He gave it up. Nice. Backed out. Or, no. Looks like he slid wide. Oh, shit. No, 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 no.
Got traffic, hold up after this cargo.
Come on, turn. Through the water. Damn it. There goes those 4 spots. Dang it. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. No damage.
No damage.
I was from trying to overcorrect when I ran wide down the hill. And you'll get them back for me.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm only burning 3.1 per stint here, or per lap.
Yeah. What was it on dry? Like 3.5?
You're almost 4. You're at like 3.9. When she's ripping, you know. And I used your numbers from BRS from your sessions yesterday. That was slow.
You're all by yourself right now.
Yes, sir. If you want to take 5, feel free. I'll keep it between the white ones.
Famous last words.
Yeah, truth. That snap, man. Compression. Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real cautious going through there.
Yeah.
First couple times.
I'm trying to be and ending up still feeling not cautious enough, but she's grabbing.
Slow car ahead.
Slow car ahead. Could just be me. Yellow flag. No.
You're good.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Damn, he's fast. I mean, I did pull over and lift, but he
Yeah, he started the lap in 17th, so
Yeah.
had a big
He
whoopsie.
had a whoopsie and now he's coming back. Yeah.
You got a slow car on the
He just
right.
did it again. Had another whoopsie. He went in too fast, popped right up.
Slow car ahead.
Slow car ahead. ¿Dónde está? No sé. Oh, jeez, she's snappy. It grabs laterally, like, all of a sudden. She'll be slide, 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 and then grab.
Yeah, you're sliding while you're on the racing line, and then once you get off it, you're
Yep.
gaining grip. Wet rubber. Stay outside.
Nice. It ain't fast, but it's safe. I didn't fucking jump out of it, so I'll take it. I lost a fender there.
Why are you like running through the puddle?
Too far. Yeah. I was just not basically trying to let the wheel just do itself, like stay there, not over input anything, just but yeah, I went too wide. Yellow ahead.
Right side. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. You got a slow car on the right.
Car off. Coming back on. Back on, yep.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Damn, that seems like it takes forever. Well, it does. It does take forever.
Car stopped on the right.
Where is he?
The car in front has gone off. Go left.
Stay there, dude.
Alrighty, 7 cars that have retired.
There's how many?
7.
Nice. Attrition. Woohoo! It's already like almost. That's over 10% already. Woohoo!
Almost. I think we have 42.
Oh, I thought there was 60. Okay.
Well, there's the. Oh, no, wait. I don't know. There's like 11 of another class.
Right. Oh,
So,
you mean just in our class?
Yeah, just
Nice.
the class. Yeah.
That's over 25%. Or almost 25%.
There's an incident behind.
He went off behind. Nice. That's what you get for making me look at you in your rearview mirror.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.1 seconds.
Did you check out that video I sent you last night about Jimmy's stream?
No, I didn't watch it.
They race Lego Formula 1 cars.
Hey.
It's awesome, dude. The funniest thing I've ever seen in my life is like Lego Formula 1 race car helmets in the rearview mirror of an Assetto Corsa race, you know? Just hilarious. And they were just murdering. Just murdering.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Yellow. Clear.
You're gaining on the car in
Just
front.
don't have the
gap
balls
is
to do
7.1
fifth gear
seconds.
through there.
This is a dangerous corner.
It's like just slow down, take fourth, and accelerate all the way through. It seems safer and still pretty quick.
Yep.
Said I was losing on the car in front, then there was a yellow flag, and then I'm gaining on the car in front. I'm like, yep, all right. I like the way that works.
Slow car ahead.
Where you going, my dude? Thank you.
Left side. Clear.
He's got damages.
Must.
Though with a quick repair, I don't know that I'd try to drive it out from here. I mean, we're on sector, what, this must be 8, 9? It's got that whole back straight to try and
Car
lip it
stopped
home.
ahead.
Second carousel. This mess. Ugh.
It's the way.
Car stopped ahead.
Oh, right.
Yep.
There's another one.
Yep. Hell yeah. That looked like a double overtake to me. One limping car and one car sideways on the road. I passed them both in the same sector. That's a double overtake. It's one of my favorite things I've ever heard you say on radio was at Sebring when I was just doing my damnedest to avoid rear-ending that car and literally got the double overtake and didn't even phase me that I had done it. And you go, that looked like a double overtake to me. I'm like, hell
You're
yeah,
losing on the
dude.
car in front. The gap is
Look at
8
me go.
seconds. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I'm going. I don't know, man. I'm scared to go high. It's slippery. But I'm
Whatever
scared.
you're more
But
comfortable
I'm scared to drive through it too. Yeah. It's just a toe curler either way. Tires aren't getting up to 180 like they were yesterday, so that's good. At least it's raining enough.
You're losing
cool.
on the car in front. The gap is 7.1 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.4 seconds.
Yellow flag.
New fastest lap for you.
Still a yellow flag somewhere.
Yeah, that's like 5 of them now that I don't know. What are they
Clear.
towing before we even
Yeah, must be.
get here?
That'd be my guess. A little wide. Puddled there. Off the line.
Alright, I'm gonna have a quick smoke. Be right back.
Copy that.
You're losing on the car in front.
I
The
don't
gap
care,
is
Jim.
7.9 seconds.
I don't care
You're
about
pulling
the guy
away
ahead.
from the car behind. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
Got over 3 hours of racing left to go. I gained 8 positions. Can you let me just be happy for a minute, Jim? I've scratched the paint job a little bit, but I haven't damaged the car. I only have 4 points. So slow. Whoa. Get back. I need to start using first more.
Slow car ahead.
Where?
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.8 seconds.
Slow. Ooh. Caught me.
slow car ahead. Go left.
Alright, first lapped car out of the way.
Right.
First carousel, I overturned and my wheel hooked. Car spun hard counterclockwise for a second and then dropped back in.
Car stopped ahead.
And I just like started over again in second. Like, alright.
Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Weather's starting to wear on people.
It's hard to keep that amount of concentration for so long.
Yep. I found it a little slipping the last lap and a half. Gotta shake my head, snap back out of it. Right, now we got gravel too. Yay.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
No! Try to do the half in, half out. That's really bad. Don't do that. Alright, so I'm just going to slow down and drive around the outside. Survive. Had to try, you know. You told me. Should have listened. How's the fuel look? What's our rates look like? I guess I can look.
I don't know about rate.
3.9 laps.
Yep.
Hard to believe that fuel saving at Nurburgring had saved me 0.9 or 0.1 laps. Unless I started like
You're
right
pulling
now.
away from the car behind. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
I am pulling away from the guy behind me, so I could drive 75% instead of 85, I guess.
That's at 3.8 now. I don't know.
So it went down in
That was your
sector.
fastest lap of the session.
I think I just leave 0.9 on the table and pull in 3 laps. See what it says after a lap. I'll try fuel saving slightly here. Hard to tell the difference when it's this wet.
Yeah, you've basically been fuel saving already.
Yeah. Go any slower and I'd be giving him windows behind me to start dive bombing. There are 2 within 7 seconds. Oh! Damn it. Why did I cut that so tight? So slow. Good Lord, I could
The car
run
behind is
faster
closing
than
on you.
this.
The gap is 1.8 seconds.
No, 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 no. Oh! Wow. Can't believe I survived that. Eternally grateful.
Good job staying out of the wall.
Holy shit. It's like get it down to first as fast as I can and hope that there's enough grip on the pavement up there. And there was. Ever so slightly. Barely.
Slow car ahead.
Slow car ahead.
The car in front has
Oh,
gone
shit.
off. Go left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Are you kidding me?
Motherfucker. Oh, you're okay.
I hit something. Oh.
No one's coming. You got time?
Yep. Can't believe that.
That was all that guy's fault.
Yep. I believe you.
Came out unscathed, though.
Yeah. Another point. Asshole. And he just drove away. Didn't say a word. Shouldn't have even been on the track there. Like, nice rejoin, douchebag.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
There's water in there, that's why. It's sliding until you hit the wall, like the inside of the berm, and then you slide again, and then it skips.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
Can't go up that hill in third anymore. Well, maybe, but it's tough. That almost feels like just riding the counter steer. As you go right, you just twitch a little left. As you go left, you twitch a little right.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.2 seconds.
That huge puddle on the left coming out of the twisties there. You gotta beware. It's gonna hold you up. You gotta avoid it. Stay right.
Excuse me.
Hey sis. Love you. Damn, that little escapade cost me 19 seconds.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.9 seconds.
Whoa. A little slick. .8 when I crossed the line, so even the little bit that I did and the crash didn't really bring it down a little.
You're an hour into your stint. 20 minutes.
An hour and 20 minutes?
Well, you're an hour in right now.
Oh, right.
You got 2 laps to go.
Up to you. Stop! Come on, what is the problem here? That's the second time I've gone off there. Ah! I wonder if I just... No, the tires can't be deched. They haven't even gotten hot. That's the second time 2 laps I've spun.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
Just lost 4 seconds there. My hand automatically wants to go to second there as you come over the ridge. No. First. Just slow down, Bill. You can't carry that anymore.
Landscaping.
Yep. But I gotta stop doing landscaping there. At the rate of my increasing degree of off-trackness, that's a wall next time around. So yeah.
Stay focused.
Yep.
It's always your last 2 laps of your stint where you get in trouble.
Yep. Come on. Ah. Yellow flag ahead.
Car stopped on the right. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.9 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
Go
dude.
right.
Okay. Well, he waited. That's nice. Awkward but polite. Why do I keep trying to spin there? Holy crap. Oh, I know why. Never mind. Break offline, but where the hell is offline on that corner?
Around the outside.
Like way outside? Okay. Makes sense. Everybody else is trying to cut it. Dumb, I shouldn't have lifted there. Come on! Oh, that was boggy.
The leader is running 35.348. Whoa. So second all the way through there, Bill. Come on, you know this.
Oh, off behind.
The car behind has gone off. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.3 seconds. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Way faster. Ugh. That puddle's making it horrible to get a good exit out of there.
Alright, got 1 lap left. Go focus. Get ready.
Copy, copy.
I'm right back. Stay focused.
Yes, sir.
Last lap, bring it home.
Last lap. Bring it home.
The car in front is pitting. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.5 seconds. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
Alright, pitting this lap after 9. Or after 8, I guess. A couple points here and there, but well under the 12 allowed. Shit, forgot I wasn't supposed to get in that one. Well, actually I don't have much choice but to get in that one. Sure is slow.
Well, at this rate, it might only be a two-stop race.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that. Ah! Why is it doing that? Tires are fine, damn you. I'm in second.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.7 seconds.
It might actually be worth it to make the third stop just to get new tires, because, yeah, no, I guess not. Not if it stays this way. I'm super curious to see what my tires look like when I come off. I'm guessing they're going to be close to 75,
You have
80.
about 1 lap of fuel left.
Because they still feel pretty grippy. It's just, sometimes it just, yeah, like you said, you're on rubber, you're not on rubber, you're on rubber, you're not on rubber. And I keep trying to find spots where I can break half on the line like you were saying, and then I throw myself all off and everything goes weird. But I'm still trying, because it absolutely is like markedly better, different when you're off it. I can absolutely tell the difference. Like, she pulls and like she stops. It doesn't happen when you're on the racing line. Like even right there, she got far enough out. She hooked up. All right, get her set up, boss. Fueled up, windshield tear off, tires.
Ready to go?
Bringing her to you. Up 11 positions.
Fantastic.
Well,
Well done.
maybe 10 by the time they adjust. Fuel low light just came on. I know there are a couple of cars that pitted last lap, so that's good.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
I'm accordioning about 4/10 with the guy in front of me. 5-1 to 5-5.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
5-1 to 5-5. Oh, Jesus. Enough with the poop coming out.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Optional repairs, 10 seconds. I'd say we take them.
Sure.
Holy shit.
You made it, man.
I survived
All
it.
clear. Punch it.
It's all yours, brother.
Pit limiter on.
Copy that. I've got the ABS and the traction control pretty cranked, but
I already turned them down.
okay. I'm gonna spectate, not spot, so your spotter stays active. And we're going out. Good luck.
Nice and easy first lap here.
Yes, sir. 80%. Get used to it. You'll start to feel it. She's a good car. She treated me good. Track is shit.
Horrible out here.
Horrible. Not fit for man nor beast.
Oh man, crawling.
Right? I know. It's atrocious, but it is what it is. Like, everybody's doing it. Well, not everybody. There's some aliens. A couple of aliens in here, but...
Jesus.
handed it up in 18th. Hells yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, rain's picking up. Can hear it on the hood now. That's never good. Track is moderately wet, officially. Still sitting at 65, 65, or 65, 64 degrees. Officially kicking ass and taking names. I had 9 points of my 12 allowed. Alright, fine. Still don't like to see 12 points, but considering what we're driving in, I'm alright with that. Damn, can hear the rain. Looks like there's been a couple of offs in front of you. The next car in our class is sitting 14th. Oh, well, there's some 20s in front of him.
Woo!
Yeah. I went off on the inside of the grass there on my last lap. Saved it, didn't hit wall or anything, but was out in the grass going, dope, dope, dope. Lost 2 positions on the way. Yeah, I think the pink ones are cup cars. There's no way these are, let's see. Are they all BMWs? Yeah, they're all BMW. Nope, they're not. So the pink are the GT3s.
We're GT3s.
Or 4s, sorry. Duh. Duh. Pull it together, Willie. Yeah, so they're 4s. It's like BMW. None of these are anything but, oh, there's one. There's a GT4 10 seconds ahead of you. I'm going to go take 5, grab a sandwich,
All right.
walk for a minute. Ugh. All right, Chet, I'll be back.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Go left.
So basically just down the middle of the road. I like it.
I don't feel very fast.
No, but you look confident.
I haven't spun yet though, so that's good.
Yeah, your lines are great. Like,
Guy behind me is catching me, but oh well.
it's all right. He'll catch you, then crash, and you'll cruise past him. It'll be fine. It's a very slow catch, if anything. We found a second somewhere back there. You're doing just fine. Don't change a thing. Woohoo! Made it again. When it's filled with water, it's sketchy as shit.
Yeah, it is. Oh man.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
Shut up, Jim. We don't care. I'm having my daily applesauce cups. Yeah, the tires were still in really good shape when I pulled in.
Or that.
Well, if the tire info that's currently listed is accurate, they were at 85 and 90, up to 95.
Oh dang.
Yeah. Rears were at 80, I guess, but the fronts were 85 to 95. Outers were still at really well. 95s. And I think that's what it reads is the last time we were in the pit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're not live on GT3s, so. A little toe curl. Get out on the grass out there. Woo. Nice. We're teammates. I should be able to see your dash info, goddammit.
Yeah, you know.
Fuck. I think I'll try dries during my next stint.
Okay.
Andy shuts down, logs off. Says, fuck this. Yeah, S. Edward Irving has got some speed, no doubt. But we're not worried about him. He's going to go by you, and you're just going to...
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
track
6
down the next
seconds.
guy in line. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap is 6 seconds. By the time you look at it, it's back to 4. It's like, no, dude. is a fluke. Good job, Andrew. 9:44. We be scootin'. Well, you be. I did a 9:42 lap 5, a 9:44 lap 7, a 9:46 lap 4. Other than that, I was pretty close to 10 minutes. Ballsy. Ballsy. They clank when he walks. Through the water. Splash.
Yeah, I don't think I'm taking that curve next time.
Hey, you survived. You gotta science this shit, man. You know? And know where you're at on the track and in the world. If you ain't checking, you ain't pushing. If you ain't pushing, you ain't racing. You ain't racing, why drive? Nice. I haven't nailed one of them yet.
There's a sketchy corner.
It really is. Doesn't seem like it, but it really is. That inside curb is really high, and if you bump it, you climb up on it, and then you fall the hell off. It's really coming down over here. Over here, I mean this part of the track, not in Minneapolis, Roseville. There's two of them.
Not taking any chances through there.
Nope. I tried a couple times and it's bad. I stopped. I even started taking first through there, but that's a little too slow, I think. Whew! Nice. $18 ahead, says 17, but he's 18. Robert Nitschke, you're slowly gaining on him. Well, he's out there a ways, but you're slowly pulling him. It's okay, it was raining at Spa too.
Yeah.
Or at least Ollie's split, yeah. The only thing worse than 4 hours of rain is 12 hours.
Yeah.
Look at all that grip. Holy cow. I've got the rain volume turned up in spectate / replay mode. So all I can hear is the rain on the hood of the car. Well, not all, but I can really hear. Ooh. Oh, you made my sphincter tighten up there, bro. That was awesome. Pushing them limits and such. Racing. Feel it bouncing off the curb and then the water, then the curb, then the water.
Yep. I was trying to let you by. Go ahead. Go for it.
Or don't. You're the same speed as him on most sectors. It looks like he gets it in like half-second little blasts. Maybe he was braking late in certain corners and just grabbing chunks. I don't know. It's weird. Because on a lot of sectors, the differential doesn't move. He isn't going to try through here. You're safe. He's just waiting until it past the carousel.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice line. Alright, I'm gonna take a smoke break, go stretch. I'll be back.
All right.
Gaining on Sebastian Guterman. Actually, I'm gonna sit here for a minute until the update. Position up to
Next guy to pass me.
What was that? Sorry.
Next guy to pass me.
No, I don't think so. Well, maybe slowly. It's all right. Let them go by. Pass them when they crash.
If I push any harder, I'm gonna be in the wall.
Yep. Just do what we gotta do. We're doing fine. I love this. Kidding me? Top 20 already.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.1 seconds.
Two hours and 10 minutes remaining. Damn, I did run a long stretch. I think we could go 3.
Yeah, looking like it.
That would kind of suck for you. You'd only get in
Yeah,
one
well,
stint.
it is what it is.
Yeah, but that sucks. Do you want to double out? Bring it home?
No.
No?
I'm gonna be worn out after this.
Okay. We'll see how it goes. I mean, we could switch now, but we got plenty of fuel.
I'm not worried about it, man.
Okay. Fucking range screws everything up. The last stint won't even be full. It'll only be it'll only be an hour. Because you still got five laps of fuel. That's another 50 minutes, 45 minutes. So it'll be 205 minus 45, 208 minus 45, yeah. Be just over an hour. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.3 seconds. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Good job on the overtake. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.2 seconds. You've got wheel damage. You've got damage on the left side. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.2 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.2 seconds. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Car feel okay? Sorry, I just
Yeah.
gotten outside when I saw
You might
that.
want to check the front left, see if there's any damage.
Okay.
A little love tap with the wall.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, Jim said you had damage, but it looks like it still feels okay.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
There's a little optional arrow. Let's turn this back down so we don't get feedback. Just pouring it down on you.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
Well, your winglets are still intact. Looks like your front splitter's on the left is still good. Rear chase. I don't see any damage.
Wait.
Your wheel's not twisted or cocked or anything?
No, seems fine.
Excellent. You said left, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, no, you look good. I mean, both sides look good. Oh. Huh? I think your mirror might be broke.
Oh well.
On that side.
Don't need that.
Nope.
That probably just was less drag.
Oh, it's hanging. It looks like it, but it's straight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. It's the rivet is weird looking. That's all. No big deal. Carry on, sir. You got past Dominic
Weird
again,
hat.
huh? That's cool.
All these guys, they'll pass me, spin out, I'll
Yep.
pass them, then they'll pass me again.
Yep. That's what happened with Dominic and I. He spun out, I passed him. He spun out, I passed him. He passed me again. He pulled away. It's all the same names around you. is when you started. Nitschke, Urban, De Blasi, Hall, Guterman. Like, they're all still here. Sean says, best of luck. Thank you, sir. In case anybody's wondering, the t-shirt that I'm wearing is from a friend of mine's store. It's also the coolest logo ever created. Midwest Jedi. It's Yoda on a tractor. Western Wisconsin's home for creative Star Wars collectibles, Magic the Gathering supplies, and tournaments. This is not an affiliated stream. He's just a friend of mine. Go Ruben. Go Halvard. His kid might as well be my nephew. As far as, you know, I love that kid. So, yeah. Midwest Jedi, River Falls, Wisconsin. Hence the Rfsrt and all, you know. Unaffiliated, but supporting our peeps here. Also of note is that most of the logos on our liveries are brands that we drive or support personally, but also no affiliation there. I drive Moza, Andy drives Ace-Tech. Everybody has some Logitech stuff sitting around. Micro Center, 12 minutes that away. Three laps to go, brother.
It goes by quick when you're in the car.
They do. The individual laps take forever, but they add up quick, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, cool.
Whoop.
Auto fuel, tear off. Do we use the fast repair? I'll let you make that decision.
Depends on how long the
Let's see what
repairs are.
Yeah, let's see what your laps look for. Okay.
If it's a lot, then
I mean, your last lap was 4 seconds to the good, 4 seconds to the green.
yeah, I don't think it's, especially in the rain going this slow, I don't think it's affecting the car at all.
Cool. Unchecking. But we're going to replace all 4 tires, like you do. Although it would have been interesting to see what 95%ers feel like, but it's wet. Let's take every percent we can get. Especially when tires are such a small percentage of a lap time. If this was a shorter track, 2 minutes or whatever, like a typical track, might look at double stinting in the rain, but not in this kind of fucking weather.
Nope. I want every little bit of grip I can get.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Sitting 16th, my brother.
I don't know how that happened because I sure didn't pass anybody.
Well, I know people were lapping a lap before me. I went a lap past a lot of people because right as you were getting up to take your last breather smoke, people started going into the pits. I was like,
yeah,
cool. So we might be ahead on strategy somehow. Just because it's so goddamn slow. 6 minutes behind the race leader.
6 minutes?
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. Still on the same lap.
Those guys are fast.
Yep. 6 minutes over 14 laps. It's what? Almost 20 seconds a lap? Whatever. I don't care. I ain't ashamed. We're still on the lead lap. We haven't fucking meatballed. We're sitting 16th, started 30th. Qualified like ass, but here we are. Damn, there was some qualifying going on. Holy shit. The guy who's leading right now started 16th. The guy who's in second started first. He's 10 seconds back. That dude's cooking.
The car in front is pitting.
Car in front's pitting. You still got 2 laps worth of fuel.
Oh, great. So he can pass me again?
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Session fast lap. 9:38.9. You go, boy. Sitting 13th. Depending on how, you know, pit stops and stuff all shake out. Alright, 2 laps. I'm going to grab a quick half a smoke. I'll be right back.
All right.
Car stop on the left.
I'm in the seat. You're pretty smooth for somebody who hates driving in the rain, brother.
Thank you.
Tires are smooth, or set. Fuel set. Tear off set. One to go after this one, I guess. 1.8. So, I think you got one more in you. I'll keep an eye on it as we get closer. Hydrate. Excuse me. Get quick through the sector. Gaining on both the guys behind you and the guy in front of you. Very nice, very nice. Chopper's useless, huh? Blimp's really useless. You can see the headlights of the car, the fog lights. .7, yeah, you can go around again if you want.
All right.
One at the line. Going to be 2 laps pressure on tires at the end of the lap, or at the end of the race. Not that tire freshness is a huge thing in GT racing, but it can't hurt.
All right. One more.
Uno mas.
Stay clean for one more.
Bring it home, brother.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Getting faster and faster. Car looks great. No dents, no dings that I can tell. She ain't even got any scratches. Mirrors look symmetrical. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. It's just the way they look.
I wonder if the game lowers the damage level, or the in bad condition. Seems like it.
Kind of balances a little for you, for us. There'll be an hour and 20 left at the pit stop, which is pretty much how we've been doing it. Hour 20, hour 20, hour 20. Slow ass fucking race.
Yeah, you might want to save fuel a little bit throughout your stint.
Just to make sure.
You stretch that in without an extra pit stop.
Yeah.
It'll be tight.
I've been contemplating that, yeah. Because there's still 30 on the clock, so it's like a minute or so maybe.
Yeah. The only hard part though is that if we don't know when, it depends on when P1 crosses the start finish line.
Right. Yep.
We could have an extra 8 minutes that we weren't planning on.
Right.
Or an extra
lap, 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking. Yeah. All those things I was just thinking about while I was out having that cigarette. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight.
I mean, we can always come in for a splash. Fuck it. I don't think it's.
Yeah.
Maybe lose a position. Hello.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, we're sitting 12th right now. Come on. I think that
I think we're gonna lose a bunch when I go into pit.
I think we're
I
actually,
think-
yeah, up on strategy right now. Just up on pit stops is all, but that's okay. I'll take it. If we lose 5, we're still sitting 17. You know, like okay. And we won't lose 5. 5 is like well over a minute, or almost a minute, 53 seconds. 6 is 2, 3, 4. No, 5 is a minute 15 behind us. So I don't think we'll lose that many. I guess I'm not sure exactly how long our pit stops are taking. I didn't pay attention.
It was like 40 seconds or so, but that doesn't include the drive in and out time.
Right.
So probably about a minute.
Okay. Whew. Here we go. It spit me out right in the middle of the shit here. But all the guys that you're fighting with will be out in front of me. So the ones that keep passing you. So I won't have to worry about them at least. Hydrate. Breathe. I'm more nervous now than I was when I started. I didn't want to fuck it up then, but now I really don't want to fuck it up. Like, we've done so great. $14X? We rule.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive in these conditions.
Yep.
Ooh.
Nice. You got him. I hate that fucking corner. 3.4 gallons of fuel remaining. Wonder what that is in liters. It's about halfway through the lap. Yep, plenty of fuel. We're good. We're going to have that half a splash left too. Well, no, we're not. Never mind. I'm just going to top it off. Duh. We don't get to keep it, Bill.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Who needs to see anything? You're an expert. Get out of the way. Slow ass little bastards. Dumb GT4s. They're actually really fast through this sector, which sucks. I drove the GT4 Beamer here in the Ringmeister last week. It's actually really quick. The G82, G84, whatever it is, the big one.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Oh,
You just gotta wait him out. Eat him on the back straight. Not fast enough to pass him if he's trying to be defensive or trying to race himself.
no, he's just taking the wet line. But unfortunately, that means he's in the middle of the road, so I can't
Right.
get around him.
Last lap was a 9:35, brother. Get some heat in them tires. I'm gonna put on cold, icy tires.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.8 seconds.
Oh, come on, my dude.
Car right.
Scooch. Attaboy.
Clear on the right.
Nice. Oh. Sphincter tightened up. Oh, just tightened up again. You go, boy. You're leaving nothing on them tires. That's a sketchy ass section right there. Oh, I'm nervous.
You got it. Slow and steady.
I got it. Hydrate. Oh, looks like you're going off there every time. It's just, it's unnatural, but it works. It's safe. It's quick. It's not rubbered in, so it's not slick. Although I think we're not the only ones doing it at this point. I haven't watched anyone else, but
Oh.
wonder if Christian's gonna pit too.
Traction control and ABS at 5. What do you want them at?
10 across the board.
Okay.
Thank you. Guess I could have done that too, but I didn't want to do it in the middle of your driving. Box, box, box. Pit limiter. Job.
Pit box in 5,
Early
3,
pit.
2, 1. Right here.
All right.
I'm in the car. Car is
Bring it
started.
home.
Optional repairs 4 minutes. Could you fast repair us? I got it.
You got it?
Yep, I got it.
All right, don't crash.
No crashing.
Car felt fine. We could have just not done the optional repairs.
Okay. Do I just go? I think I just, yeah.
Okay, go.
I thought that the fast repair would take care of that. It would just jump it.
Well, you still got to do your tires.
Yeah, but then when that was
Driver's
done,
change.
it just kept timing. It kept timing down the optionals.
Fast repair, it's still there.
Yeah, I
I don't
unchecked it
fucking know.
when it started ticking it.
Oh,
I'm like, well, if you're not gonna do it, don't charge me for it. Yeah, car feels fine.
Yeah.
Other than the tires are ice cold, but I knew that was gonna happen.
yep. Take her easy.
Magnificent stint, my sir. You did well.
Yeah. I guess.
Hell yeah. I'm guessing it's the stopping that's going to be the problem, not the going so much.
Got an hour and 20 minutes.
Yes, sir.
I think if we can, I don't know.
I mean, that's exactly
I mean,
on schedule.
If we only got to stop for us.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
Extra seconds. I don't know if fuel saving is going to be that much slower or not in these conditions. Hard to say.
she feels fat. She's a little chunky, heavy. Definitely a little more understeery, but that's okay. We'll get used to it. She'll come down, and we'll get used to it. Really wish the headlights were brighter. For all the headlights on the front of the car, they really don't illuminate much.
Nope.
Slow lap, Bill. Tires are cold. Tires are cold. No, 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 no. Damn. No damage. Alright.
What happened? I forgot to skip forward to live.
I went wide on the double right.
Oh, yeah, where I hit the wall.
It might have been, yeah. Like 20 seconds behind me, 10 seconds behind me.
Nope.
Coming up over, you come up the hill and then it's the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. The second right. The exit bit. Hit the wall and then, I'm not sure if I brushed it the second time.
There's an incident ahead.
But no blood, no foul. There's an incident where? There, okay.
Left.
Turn, you dirty, rotten car. Still no damage that I can feel.
Wait.
Could be the entire left side, so. That was slow, but I'm still trying to get used to the car here. I just don't want to give away all the positions while I do it.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
There's like some... Shut the fuck up, Jim. Got some scuff marks, but nothing to worry about.
Good.
Well, so if you can keep the car in one piece, right now the worst we could do is like 15th.
Awesome. Let's do that.
15th is a lap down
Really?
from us right now. Yeah.
Excellent.
So just keep it on the road, man.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I'm gonna go have a smoky treat.
Yes, sir. Alright, folks, so depending on when the lead car finishes, it'll be a 7 or 8 more laps to go situation. With the way the fuel consumption went, we ended up at a minute and 20 per stint because we are not burning as much as we would be if we were driving these cars flat out, so only 3 stints. Lucky or unlucky for me or for Andy, hard to tell, but I'm doubling here. Well, not doubling, but I'm gonna do the first and last stints, hopefully. Unless something drastic happens. This is the way we're gonna finish it up. In about an hour and 10 minutes or so. Woo. Around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Driving wide around these puddles now. Different line. Good line now. Also, we're not taking that wide, we're going right after it. Around that puddle. Through the middle. skittish there. Be careful, get down the power when the car's not settled in. I'm so concentrated on driving as fast as possible that you forget that, yeah, dummy, it's still raining. Even though the wipers are on, the road's soaking wet, car reacts all different, you can hear it, damn near smell it. Not really, but I'm sure there's an app for that. Some sort of simulator add-on. And they've got wind. They've got butt kickers and motion and wind. Why can't I smell it, goddammit? I want to smell gasoline, grass, and rain. Trees. Because look around, it's all trees. Ooh, I'm slow through here. Holy shit, how skittish can a man be? Ah. Damn it. No damage, just a little overhang. Ding. No, I'm sketchy. All my tires are scared. I'm scared. All my tires are feeling sketchy. Ah! Good, Bill. Tires are fine. Andy's strategy of driving off the main racing line is spot on. Keeps us off of the greasy rubbered in spots that are hot, left by tires, and now are slippery. It keeps us on the parts that are just wet, because our rain tires will take care of that. It's brilliant. It's how they would do it in real life. It's something that a sim racer wouldn't think of, you know, or a normal guy starting off in sim racing. It's a little slower as far as, you know, the optimized racing line. But if you can't drive the optimized racing line because it's so slippery, then you do where you can, and the other, or you stay on the optimized line where you have to, and the other 90% of the time you just half a car off of it.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, we're a minute from getting lapped. Huh.
A minute? Oh, from P1?
Minute and 7. P1 coming around. 2 cars behind us. Obviously, hopefully it takes him longer than a minute to come around. But yeah, you know what I mean. I had ding, rear overhang, ding a corner on the on that first gear, hard left hairpin, the downhill one. Went out, and then too fast and slid a little bit and had my rear end ding it, but other than that, no damage. We're good. Oh, turn. Come on. That's bad.
You got 1 hour to go.
Copy that.
6.6 lapped. Man, it's gonna be tight.
Yep.
Gonna be tight.
.15th is still a lap down.
Well, that's what it said when we look where they are. I mean, I don't know if that's from us or from P1. When you look at the results.
It'll be from P1.
Oh, okay, so where are they?
If you're looking at the results tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from P1. That's when we were 5 minutes. Now we're 8 minutes, I'm guessing. 8 or 9.
They just got on the back straight. So they're ways back.
Within striking distance over an hour.
Yep.
Okay.
They may have to pit again too, though. I don't know.
We might have to pit again too, though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing what, 10s? That's
10:04 last lap.
yep, and that means 6 more laps to go. We have how much fuel?
6.6.
Woohoo! Yep. All of a sudden, I hate that corner. I can't take it in the rain. It's the 3rd time I've had trouble with it now.
Yeah. Go down when you want to.
I love it in the dry. It's like zoom, zoom, zip, zoom, zoom. Do you guys watch Archer?
No.
Okay. When we get done racing and after the F1 is after you've watched F1, stop everything, load up Netflix, and watch Archer from the start. There's only like, well, watch the first. Watch the first 5 episodes. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very adult animated comedy satire, comedy, spoof. It's ridiculous and awesome and some of the best television ever, some of the best comedy television, I should say, ever made. If you watch nothing else, go to episode, it's either season 3 or 4, I don't remember, but it's Placebo Effect. And just watch it. Actually watch the one before that too, I can't remember the name of it. But, oh my god, dude. The most irreverent, non-PC, oh my god, this is fucking hilarious TV ever put on TV. I love your line going wide around there because it stays on grip. Man, it's just getting wetter and shittier. Keep wanting to push, you know, like, come on, we can do this a little bit. Nope, we can't. Really can't. Alright, just make it through this fucking thing without crashing once. This race, please. Without a spin. Just crawl. God, that's slow. Oh my lord. Yeah, it routinely has all the mature warnings. Sex, nudity, gore, alcohol, smoking, language, you know, like adult content. But it's hilarious. Freaking hilarious. You'll simultaneously hate him and admire the man. And he's freaking animated character, you know. The joke is he likes to call himself the world's greatest spy, which he kind of is, but he says it a lot. Or world's greatest secret agent. And he says it a lot, and then, you know, there's a lot of plays off of that. You're not even the greatest secret agent in this room, you know. You know, it'd probably be better if you didn't keep saying it out loud, you know, just... And he's just a total alcoholic, you know, functional alcoholic buffoon. Racist, misogynist, sexist, stewardess banging, you know, but also simultaneously saves everybody's life, saves the planet, saves the world, you know, like, he really is the world's greatest secret agent. And it's hilarious. His mom runs the spy agency, so there's that whole thing. Yeah, Archer. Highly recommend. Alright, head down. 7 laps to go. 6.
Slow car ahead.
Whoa, whoa, my dude. I mean, he was being nice, but oh shit.
Parked it.
Yeah. Way too late there, but safe. Oh, now I got first and second within 30 seconds. Well, within 40.
They're right.
Yeah, they're moving. Ugh.
They're at 5.7 laps. Feel like we're gonna need that 0.3 to make it.
Okay.
That pit stop. Or we can just pit. Oh, I don't know. We'll lose. Tough today.
Multiple.
It all depends on when first place crosses
Right.
the line. Oh, it's a little bit faster than you. So let's say they're like 20 seconds. I don't know, trying to figure out when they're gonna. Lap time he's doing. Damn, we got so fucking fast.
Mm-hmm.
See it, the guys behind us just went to pit.
$15th or?
Yep.
Well, that's awesome. Now we have a safe pit. Now we have a safe pit if we need it.
We got a little window if we need it. To flat today.
Yeah. What about 16? I wonder. Are they further back even or?
Not too far. They're coming up on the start pit. They're coming up to the pit right now.
Okay. But they're a lap back too.
From the leader, but not the leader.
Okay. Well, the leaders are behind me, so if they're just coming past the pit line, then they are a lap behind the leaders. It should update because the leaders are 12 seconds behind me. Well, 12 and 26. I'm going to be down a lap come the end of this lap. to the leaders. There's one car lap traffic between us and then the leaders.
The guys behind you are still in the stadium section. Okay, so how much of lead you got?
I should fight these guys to keep them behind me so that I don't have to drive another additional lap. Or no, wait, do I let them by me so that when they pass, I just finish? Or when they...
What matters is when they cross the start finish line after the timer runs out.
Where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they'll be just ahead of you, so if the time runs out...
And then they cross, then I cross. It's just
It
over
should be the end.
right then and there.
Yeah.
Hugo behind me must be multiple laps down. He's in 21st.
If the time runs out and they're just starting a new lap, you gotta do a whole nother front lap.
Right. So don't hold them up. Let them pass and try and stay on them.
Doesn't matter either way.
No, it won't. I can't keep up with them. That much is obvious. They're fast.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
They're not our fight. I know, Jim. I know. You can all go right on by me, boys. Tell you what, I'll come over here and lift a little. And you guys can go on through
Left side, clear.
and fight with yourselves all you want. And I'm not even mad. I feel like I just secured 14th by just letting those two go by. Not fighting, not hassling, just, yep. Go right on through, boys.
We got some work to do.
Well, 21's got to go all the way around again just to come back, and we know he ain't gonna be able to do that. And the other one, not my fight, the winners or the leaders. Also, the next one coming will be in the same situation. He's running second. How can there be gravel on the road when there's this much rain? Wouldn't it just wash the gravel off? Come on, iRacing.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
He just said I have about 5 laps left. Whatever that means. He's being very specific today. Good job, Jim.
5.0.
That's about 5. Well, at this point, I'm running just over 10 minutes per, so for every 10 minutes on the clock, I need to be able to do a lap. So what's the race time look like? 50?
41 minutes left.
Okay. Feel like we're good. Of course, that, like you said, that 40 could turn into 50 by having to do an additional lap, but if so, then yeah, we're 0.25.
49 at the most. 49.20.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
Leaders pitting now. I wonder if they're going to splash and dash. With him pitting, we're going to be ahead of him again. And we're going to have to go around again.
No, it doesn't matter what lap you're on. Just once he finishes the start finish after time runs out, then whatever lap you're on, you just finish that
Just
lap.
finish it. Right. But that might be 5 laps from now. No, it won't be. Little slidey there, Bill. Should get a Rain-X sponsorship.
Yeah, no shit.
303 Aerospace or some shit. You know, like, can we get a windshield sponsor? All we do is drive in the fucking rain.
Have we done an endurance event that had no rain at all? I don't think so.
Sebring didn't rain.
Oh yeah. That was nice.
Yeah, right. You sounded so at peace with yourself when you said that. That was nice. Yeah, it really was. But other than that, no. Rained at Virginia, rained at Bathurst.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did. Rained at Nurbs 1, NEC 1, right? Did it? I don't remember.
It started out wet, but then
That's right,
the
yep.
track was wet, but it didn't actually rain.
Yep, that's
Track
right.
started out wet.
And by the time I got in the car, it was dry. That's why I don't remember that one being wet at all. Because you started us. I'm just saying bucket and lifting in there, otherwise I slide.
Any fuel saving is good.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks for the reminder. I could drive that at 90% and save a ton. That's what pit crew chiefs are for. Spotters, crew chiefs. Remind the dumbass behind the wheel. Stuff. especially if it can save us that lap and just bring us home without having to pit again. Without losing position on track, of course.
Yeah.
And advise if that becomes the case, because
Yeah,
I won't
keep
be
an eye on
watching
it.
that far back. I can see first and third again. Come on. Ah. Slightly offline. My goodness, that's nice.
Yeah, you should do it more often.
I try. I really am. I promise.
Doesn't look like it.
I know. Just keeping it on the road, dude. Keeping it on the road. And a lot of points on this track, it's like you're going to pitch there anyway, so like I end up,
Yeah.
you know, where you're going to end up.
Yep.
But I am.
Try to like cross over the racing line as much
Right.
as I can.
Yep. Yep. And, you know, it's just weird not driving on the racing line. It feels slow, but I know it's not, but it just, you know, your brain doesn't do that, you know. My brain doesn't yet. It's just, yeah, I know this track. Do these things in your thing. It's like,
Spend all this time learning how to drive a specific line and
Right.
you do something different.
right. Like I said, my brain's, I've spaced out a couple of times. Said, oh yeah, dumbass, it's wet. Like, you can't just shift there and just do that. Your brain, yeah, you know, there's spots where your brain just automatically reaches for the paddle.
Man, there's a lot of people that crashed out.
Yeah. I'm thinking a thing that I can't say yet because, you know, jinxes and all that. But if it happens, I'm going to say it out loud and I'm going to be so happy. I gotta find 2 more drivers. I don't think we can work 16-hour shifts and have 3 of us
No.
cover the 24, because you'll be up before that and after that in life, and now you're looking at like being awake for 22 hours, 23 hours anyway, and it's just, that would be brutal.
Yeah, but so much fun.
Yeah. I was actually thinking about asking Dane if he wanted in. He's got a Logitech and a portable wheel stand and a really nice monitor. You know, like he could practice up and put in the time, but he's also director of inside sales.
A little busy.
And yeah, and married with 2 youngins. So
Oh, man.
he's more a much casual gamer. Great guy. Love Dane. Bunch of guys that Bob hangs out with all bought American Trucker Sim, whatever the hell it's called.
Yep.
And he said a couple of them race, but he's not sure what sims exactly, but he's trying to spread the word with them too. So
Yeah, you gotta have some dedicated.
The car in front is pitting.
yeah, for capture in time and
You
money.
just like casually jump on and have any fun.
Right. No, I'm definitely not fast. Sorry. I might actively be slow. But you know, we're alive.
Okay, we got 30 minutes to go, and you have 3.9 laps of fuel.
Hell yeah. And the,
I mean, keep saving if you can. We could use just that extra buffer just in case.
okay.
If it's not slowing you down. Maybe
Yep.
If you're doing 10.
And also, if
that's
these guys,
probably good.
yeah, yeah. And if these guys right behind me happen to pass me again, then that'll end it when they cross, and then I'll just be done the second I cross as well. I won't have to
Yep.
go around again. And they're gaining on me, so it could just be the 4 laps and we're done. Or wait, you said 3.
Yeah, you got 3.8 of fuel left.
And 3
30
laps.
minutes.
30 minutes. No. Cool. That'd be sick. Cool that tire off.
I'm going quick smoke.
Oh, get over there. Yep. Copy. Breathe. Breathe. Uh-oh, looks like third 8 shit. Half an hour to go, folks. 2 more after this one. I am not racing, I am fuel saving actually, trying to make this 3.8 laps into 4 laps worth of fuel in case something happens and number one behind me dies and we have to go around an additional time. That we don't expect to right now, but he should catch me. He's fast. They've been hunting us. They did pass us once, but then they had to pit. They're moving fast enough that it was worth a pit. Come on! But it was worth a pit to them. They had to pit. So, they're very fast. Stephen Bowman team, or himself. Looks like a Smurf. It has a 2 and the spelling is interesting, but whatever. Not interesting. Seems like a unique sort of spelling on both names. Unless second credit card. Weird shift, I scared myself. Two GT4s ahead. Next 2 obstacles.
Now, I have tested it before, and if you don't have a full lap of fuel, you can get around the track with like half a lap's worth of fuel.
On this track?
Yeah. You can.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Huh.
You can limp it home.
Okay, well, I'm still only driving at 85% here. I backed it up or backed it up a little bit, so I got this guy I would love to draft behind, but I'm gonna pass him instead. And First is passing me here in a minute. Maybe I can step in behind him. Oh, get over there.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I lost it. I tried lifting and see if I could stay within a minute of him, or a second of him, but I lost the toe. See if I could use him for that other 20%, you know? But he's going.
You got 20 minutes left. You got 2.9. So
Excellent. Leaders ahead
the
of me.
guy behind you looking slow as fuck. So
Excellent.
just fuel save and keep it on the road. We should be good.
2 laps to go. Bring it home. There's such long laps though when you're doing them.
It might be 3.
Yeah.
If he's doing 9:20 a lap,
Oh, yeah. That's a good point.
or at 19, it's gonna be fucking
1840. Yeah, I should have put up a little fight, huh? Held him up for 20 seconds.
Oh, they switched drivers though. This guy's slower. He only did 9:40 last lap. So that might be perfect. That might be 2 laps.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Yep.
Should know by the end of this lap.
Yep. Looks like all the GT4s are Porsches, AMGs, or BMWs. Nobody's driving anything else. It's weird there's no McLarens available in either class either. Or Acura, that's right, yeah. That was the issue. I remember now.
I don't know why they have so many different classes. I think there must be a limit on how many different cars they can have on the track at the same time.
16, yeah. They dropped something from TCRs and added the P-Cups and the BMW Club Sport CS, whatever it is. That's what it said in the forums. I was looking at them this morning, looking for the BOP. But it all stemmed from replacing the TCRs with the BMW CS Cup car. This is class leader GT4 ahead of me. He's driving the fucking wheels off that thing. they gonna fight? God, I hope not. Don't fight, you guys. I don't want to run into the debris. Flotsam and jetsam. I gotta take a different line through there. No, 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 no. You. Stop being stupid, Bill. Jesus. Hey, kept it out of the wall.
Right side, stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Little poop came out. Wasn't sure what he was going to do. I tried to go inside for him, and then, yeah, that didn't work. Sorry, Trevor.
Slow car ahead. Go left.
Damn, the leaders got through just in time, huh? Oh, they stuck number 3 in the GT3s and me behind these two. Can't see a fucking thing.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
You just told me I have 2 laps left.
Yep. We got 10 minutes to go.
We are where we expected to be.
We're probably gonna have to do 2 more full laps to save fuel where you can.
Copy.
Right side. Clear.
Outside.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Damn it.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Didn't even see him.
He came out of nowhere. If you hadn't gotten in his way, he was gonna fly right by you off the corner.
Was he?
Yeah. At least that's what it looked like.
Yeah. I know he was itching to get past that group of us that were all slower than him, including the TT4s, but I didn't expect that. Not there. Not when he could have done it any of these spots. I would have happily given it to him. But he had to go past cars behind me too.
Well, car feel okay?
Yep.
Alright, well, fuck it then.
Yep. There should be a multiplier for a safety rating in rain. 1.3 or 1.1, what you would normally get, you know? Because you did it in this shit.
Yeah. I think since we didn't get the white flag, we're definitely gonna have to do that.
Yep.
The extra lap. So save fuel.
Yep.
See where the guy behind you is. He's back on the back grate, so I don't think he... Oh, that's a different guy. They're a ways back still.
Okay. Nope.
That guy apologized. He said they hit the white line and just skidded
Oh, right on.
into that corner. So
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I guess I'll respond back.
Car right. Clear on the right. There's an incident behind.
He flashed me, asked. I let him. He ain't my fight, but he better be faster than that, my dude. Actually, he doesn't have to be. I can feel safe behind him. As long as it isn't going to cost me positions in 2 laps.
Is that the GT4 car?
What's that? No, the 45 right in front of me. I just let him by. Yeah, the GT4.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty quick. So
Yeah, he's class leading. I didn't want to hold him up.
only on the straights we're really faster now.
Right. He's overdriving it though.
Left side. Clear. The car in front is pitting.
Car in front is pitting. Whatever that means exactly, not sure. Other than there's a car out there somewhere in the world that is having a pit stop. You doing the maths?
You're at 1.3. We're gonna have to do one more lap. So
Make it
you
last.
got enough fuel to do it, but Use it wisely. Gotta be tight.
How about behind? Can I afford to fuel save like 10 seconds? 20 seconds?
Well, let's see where we're at the end of this lap.
Okay.
Let's see where they are. They are just coming up the mountain right now. I don't know how far back that actually is. They're coming up to the first carousel.
And I'm just exiting the carousel sector, so that's like 4 sections.
It's a good way, so you should be fine. He's really pushing though, so he might crack out. So you're on the back straight. You got 1.2 estimated laps left. So yeah, you can do it. Just keep doing what you're doing. Fuel save where you can.
Yeah, there's only 30 seconds left in this lap, so yeah, okay.
There's 11, 10, 9, there's only 10 seconds left in the race. Let's P1.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he already passed start finish, so we're doing another lap.
Yep. Another one after this one, not 2 more, right?
Just one.
It just went green, so he's going to come around. I'm going to get red, or I'm going to get white. He'll get checkered.
Last lap.
There it is.
There you go. White flag.
White flag.
Yeah, 1.1
Nice.
estimated laps left.
Dude, this will be like 2 out of the last 3 that I'll have finished with less than 0.2. Last time it was 0.2 liters. At least this one will be 1.1 gallons, which is like 2 liters. You sure know how to cut them close.
Hey, we still do a 4-hour race on 2 stops. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just don't, still save though. Like don't.
Yep.
We don't want to be sputtering right at on the last
Yep.
back straight there.
Yep.
Try to get up that hill.
Yep. Just keep an eye on 15. Tell me if I need to stop saving and start pushing.
All right.
Otherwise, I'll run another 10-10 and 10-12, and we'll make it just fine. My last was a 10-16. though. That might be pushing. Well, I mean, I was lifting a lot. As long as we're still safe, I'm okay doing it again. But because if we have to
You have
stop,
about
then
1
we're
lap
screwed.
of fuel left.
Piss off. That was not a point. It's not off track. My wheels were on.
The guy behind you just got on the back straight.
Okay.
He's good ways back. But
Okay. He isn't going to make up minutes on me, so that's fine.
no, yeah, he probably got a minute or 2 gap on him.
Yep.
He's not going to make that up in 1 lap.
Nope. Low fuel light just came on. Which is good because it tells you to come in this lap. weirdly slippery at low speed. Tires aren't even at 170. You're a fucking genius, brother.
About all that.
I can't drive on this. Nobody can drive on this. Well, drive over there. Oh, hey, look, I can drive on this. Pretty genius. Things that non-sim racers wouldn't just pick up on, you know? Or even wannabe sim racers like myself. Should be worth at least 3 or 4 iRating.
E14, yeah. You should pick up some.
Hey now. 20.
Easy there, fella.
Couple careless ones at the end. Barely offs. Like, didn't even have to counter steer. Wasn't even worried about them. They were just kind of off.
Got 1.4 gallons of fuel left. Keep saving where you can.
Saving. I haven't gone over about 60% throttle the whole lap. Crawling her home. He ain't catching me. Doesn't matter what happens to the guys behind me. I just have to make it home intact and with enough fuel to, like you said, not sputter, hopefully. And I'm in the last quarter of a lap of a 4-hour race. I assure you, I'm lifting, I'm being careful, I shall not race. My ass is killing me. And I highly recommend we run it back at 7 if it's a clean track. So I was gonna ask you, if we join the race, is there a way that we can find out what it's like and withdraw if it's wet before getting penalized or anything? Yeah, that's what I thought.
As far as I know, once you register, you're in no matter what.
Oh, I've dropped from races before they've started, and there was no penalty.
Oh, it didn't like put you in last place?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, you just have
shit.
to do it before qualifying actually starts. But I'm not sure.
Oh.
I wonder
okay.
if that's why they do it with practices and make them all look the same, so that people don't go into a practice, go, oh, fuck, it's raining, man, fuck this, and withdraw, and then they end up having to reshuffle. You know what I mean?
Yep. All right, you should be good on fuel.
Bring it home.
Gun that shit.
It's on the floor.
Got 1 gallon left. I think that'll get us home.
Yep.
Guy behind you is
4th overall.
just coming up the mountain. No, where the fuck is he?
Oh, I was talking about the guy immediately behind me in my trunk.
No, it's in poor position.
Yeah.
He's too far back to catch you.
Good. You got nobody fighting yet, Juan. Just bring it home, brother. Hope he understands what I'm doing here and doesn't drive into the rear end of me. Juan.
Wait, ran into the wall.
Yeah, he did.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
All right.
Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
How about that?
What's that, brother?
We got P13.
Oh, hey, look at that. Only 17 places improved. No big deal. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude.
That's a good drive, man.
You
Good
as
drive.
well. You too. Wasn't fast. Hey, that last lap, 10:01 though.
I don't know how those guys are so fucking fast.
Yeah, no. We know the track, we know the car. I need to get faster and better at rain. You just need to practice more rain and you'll be just fine. You're already way fast, dude. Like,
Even my best lap was like 10, 15 seconds off their average lap, so
Yeah.
top guys.
yeah. Well, that means their bad guys are worse than me. Look at us, 13th overall. Hell yeah.
You're good at this.
Yeah, not half bad, right? Should I exit so I can? No, I'm getting my fucking. No, we did fine on safety rating. If we're not both back to 499s, I'll be personally offended. Holy cow, am I sweaty? That last couple laps, I had sweat coming down the temple and very, very sweaty back. All right, quit. Really quit? Yes. Save. How big is it? Freaking huge. They never tell you. I don't need this one.
Saving the replay of that whole thing.
I don't think so. Usually they're about a gig. I just don't care enough for that one. Withdraw. System message. Alright, come on, results. Let's have it. That was sick, bro.
Yeah.
No meatballs.
Yeah.
That's what I was not going to say out loud.
Oh.
We haven't had a meatball in this series yet. Either
No?
race.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yep.
We haven't used our fast repair yet.
Nope. We rule in our split down here. All right, everybody get out of the goddamn race so they can give us the results.
Yeah, there could be someone who just started their last lap.
Mm-hmm. That's all right, I'm down. This is awesome. We finished 2 of them, no meatballs. 30th to 14th. Like, come on.
Pretty good. 13th.
13th.
I wonder if someone like raced by themselves and then got disqualified once the race was over. Probably.
Oh, didn't have their second driver, never showed up or
Yeah.
something. Yeah. Because you can sign up as a soloist for this one, but yeah, if you sign up for 2 weeks, or if you sign up for them, they got to drive. Yeah, those fuel calculations I napkin math this morning were about worthless as tits on a boar.
Yeah.
We were about 20 seconds slower than what I figured we'd be doing. No.
Well, I thought there would be a little bit of rain, but I didn't expect it to be fucking raining the whole goddamn time.
Pour in the hole, yeah, exactly. Brutal. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Whew.
There a race tomorrow? Oh yeah, there's one at 8 a.m.
Yep.
That's grocery shopping time.
See how we feel. Come on, Zoltz. Give me my Zoltz. Oh. Whoa. All that adrenaline just dumped, left. Now I'm like, oh, yawn.
Crash time.
Yeah, might be a little nappy nap. 5:02 for a 4-hour race that started at noon. Holy cow, am I warm? Dude, that was awesome.
Come on, people, finish the race.
Right? That was awesome.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Give me some result.
Right? You know, there's somebody just creeping around just to spite the whole world. Oh, Connor's in here. Is he driving? Advanced MX Cup practice. I want to see if he'd be interested. He's the one that caught our video and drove against us at Sebring.
Oh, yeah.
He was about my skill level at the time. Really, results? Come on now.
Slow drivers out there.
Holy
Probably
cow.
someone with like a busted car just limping it along trying to get it to the finish line. Smoke pouring out of it.
Smoke pour. Okay, that's funny. Come on.
Porsche Cup cars are at Spa.
Gross.
It's hard as hell to drive, but it's so satisfying when you
catch it.
get it right. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet. I'm just thinking right now. I'm just. Whew. And it's not like it's 24, right? It's just racing.
No, it's just like I think they're only like 30 minutes, maybe.
Yeah.
25. I don't remember. They're quick little sprints.
Right. They got the
That Ringmeister this week.
spec boards.
Oh, have you tried to drive that?
No, not yet. They look
Might
pretty
be
fun.
worth your time.
Yeah.
They're pretty fun. Good learning car too, because they're. I don't think they have any fucking.
No assists. No.
Yeah. Tough car to get to grips with, though. It's finicky for sure.
Is it? Yeah. All right, come on, guys. Give me my results. Might still be able to talk the wife into hitting up some sushi tonight. We did go out this morning and do our shopping and sushi like we were gonna.
Dang, what those people are just dilly-dallying out there.
Usually there's 3 of them popping up bothering you by now.
I know. I'm like always annoyed by those things.
Uh-huh.
Now I really want to see it.
Come on.
I hope their UI update comes out soon. Yeah, they need it.
They're making little ones. Like they actually fixed the official
Yeah, they're
race thing where when you hover over it, you can see the cars and stuff.
They're redoing the in-game, like when you're in the car UI.
Yeah. The HUD.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's dated.
For sure.
There we go. And
Hey,
1, 2, 3, click.
what did we get? All right, plus 37, nice. And solid 4.99.
All right.
I didn't gain any safety rating. What the hell?
What the hell? Dude, you got screwed. Sorry about the 18 points.
Why?
That's brutal. Yeah, but you drove so much. You deserved so much more than 18 points. How do we do? And you did it on 5 points. Nice. I had 15. Yeah, I can live with that. Average lap. Jeez.
Yeah, we had to be like one of the lowest incident points.
You were scooting 942 average. We had 20 total. Yeah.
How many 81 championship points. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Where are we at in
the running?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's at the top, right? Somewhere up here. No, that's this race. All right.
Standings.
Oh wait. No.
Although I think it takes a little bit to update.
Oh, I'm sure.
After you race.
Yeah. 1653 was our strength of field. We were the 11th split. Damn, there's a 4700 split for SOF. Whew. Somebody did a 907 in that weather. Good Lord.
Oh, I don't even know how that's possible.
Freaking ridiculous. In the Porsche. Huh. Not the Cup, the GT3 Porsche. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But you know what I'm happy about? 13th. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Officially one lap down though. That kind of burns just a little. So close. So close. Hey, I'll take it, man. I will take it.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, standings haven't updated yet. We got 75 points the first week. We got 81 points this week, so
156
should be
points.
like
Woohoo.
156. But that'll put us. Somewhere.
How do you get to there? Oh,
Oh,
gotta go back to the official page, I bet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. We got this.
56. That puts us about 200th overall.
Nice. Oh, I'm currently 493rd with 156 points. It's in your upper right-hand corner of the main Nurburgring Endurance Championship page. Mine says Div 7, 493rd with 156.
All right. Well, cool.
But that's me. I know you're Division 2 and I'm Division 7, so we both have 156 points, but we're placed different in our divisions.
Oh, individually? Okay.
Yep. That's yeah, that's how we were listed on the entries page too.
All right. Well, sweet, man.
Sweet, man.
Good racing.
Good racing, Andy. Thank you, sir. That was fun. Enjoyed it.
Yep. Till next time.
Till next time. Have a good evening, bro. And, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, or wait, of the, you're not of the jury. You're more of the chat and the viewership. I thank you again for your time, for hanging out. Like I said, feel free to massage the algorithm, like, subscribe, share us with your friends. Leave us a comment, even if it's telling us how bad we are at this. It's mostly at this point a documentary, and we're gonna figure it out. So y'all have fun watching us, and we'll have fun doing it. Till next time. Thanks for hanging out and supporting us.